think we're ready. One second. Right. That makes sense. Yes, yes, I heard you. Small creature that screams. Oh, okay. Right. We have to go talk to Emmrich, who is having a great time arguing with Tosh, I'm sure. New microphone position. We're always changing it. Good lord. One day I'll be happy with this microphone. One day. That day is not today. Okay.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry. Didn't know you two were in the middle
Rook!
of...
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
Fair enough.
Huh. I was wondering when this had happened.
I don't follow.
You two didn't seem to be bonding.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmrich. Tash, my name is Emmrich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make a move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
His face!
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
Does my necromancy bother you too?
You do more spirit stuff than corpse stuff. Spirits are fine.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tash. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
Oh.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmrich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tash likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmrich could help demystify magic, Tash.
Maybe he could share a little. So I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
There we go. Everyone's happy. Okay, what are we left with? Can't do that one, can't. That one's still fucked. I guess this one then? Off we go. Tosh quest.
You're late. And you brought a guest.
I hope I'm not putting you out.
No, this is Tasha's home as much as mine, even if she does not visit very often.
Typical mom.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons?
That was a very
Runes on the tablet are written
teenager
in the
argument.
tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
Sounds like they didn't want you to read it.
Yes. Unfortunately, there are few other documents that date back to the first expedition.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
This is not Iskap.
It was gonna take too long. I wanted to hear about the tablet.
Did you?
Yeah?
Well, as I said, it is at least 1,000 years old.
Hara Merad Zasham.
More emphasis. The sentence is a march, not a race. Hera Marad Zesham.
I'm trying.
I'm glad you came, Panaidan.
Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here.
You'll do it when you're ready.
Maybe you could tell her?
Well, if that's what you want.
Nah, she'd kill you. I'll tell her. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Thanks.
Okay. Anyone else? Oh. Emmrich and Tosh are still there. Let's see.
You know, Tosh, I discovered a large jar inlaid with a golden flame pattern at that Kunari burial site I examined. I presume it was for storing specific organs after death?
No, the Asolitar doesn't hold anything. It stays empty. Like the body is empty now that the spirit is gone.
Ah, it seems you know something about ancient Kunari customs after all.
What? No, that's... Everybody knows that.
Okay. They're learning from each other. That's very sweet.
All right, just tell me what you're thinking. At the Chantry, Spite, you know what happened. I don't
All right. You want to know what I'm thinking? It's less about the demon, more about the blood magic.
Yeah.
There's something knotted up in there. And if you're waiting for me to look at you different, hate to disappoint. No, that's a lie. I enjoy it.
I think I want to say thank you, but I'm not sure.
I get that a lot.
They're adorable. Okay. We go after this one now. Stash. Ah, we have points. What do we have? Fire Breath, Fortune's Favor, Dragon Strike. Fire Breath. No. Dragon Fire Strike. Oh, wait. Ta-da! Where was I going? Ah, yes. Doctor. Oops. Let's go.
It's bad out here. So many dead or injured after the dragon. Now Venatori grab anyone they please.
Sorry, do I know you?
No. That's...
I wanted to ask, Nev. You had your concerns about me at first,
A few.
but not Manfred?
What can I say? He's a good egg.
Quite right.
Oh. He is a good egg. Not as good of an egg as Solus, but a good egg.
Let's try this again. Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And Cedar. You sing at the Cobbled Swan. And spy for the threads?
You got it.
All right. You called. I showed up. Why are we here?
Because the Venatori are targeting threads.
Please, tell us how to
Cut to the chase, Alec.
The Venatori are taking our people. They walked into the Swan and abducted...
The threads always kept their leader secret.
Yeah, well, the Venatori found us out. Declared they were securing... Cedar was performing at the time. So the whole thing...
That must have been awful.
I'm not a fighter. Boss always said if trouble broke out, just keep the show going. He could handle it. Guess he couldn't this time.
It's an easy deal. Right, Nev? We've had our differences, but the threads are better neighbors.
Dogtown's ours.
The cult's got an inside track on our members.
I get it. You go.
They're holed up in the thread market.
Good luck, all right.
So, We're rescuing the leader of a crime syndicate.
The Threads protect their streets. If we can swing power back in their favor, Docktown needs whoever will fight for it. Let's get to the market.
All right. So
Average
when we...
Saturday.
Your chasing's heat.
They got some eyes on the lamplighter. Gellert did have one of their friends.
Fail our... Let's have some now.
That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
If the Venatori are against the Threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The Threads must have something the Venatori want.
Let's find the threads. Discreetly.
Keep...
What do you say, Thread?
For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Good.
There!
What are they doing?
It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the Threads.
Despicable.
The Threads are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge and we break the control.
Amplify me!
Got it.
Right at them again.
Took a hit.
Ah. Thank you. So conveniently putting yourself in a place where I can hit you. It's very nice.
Made it through that one.
Oh, this is just how we get here. The normal way. The intended path.
Come on in.
Ah. Fuck.
I've got this.
Hey, there we go. That worked. Mostly. Okay. Let's search.
Stop them!
We won't allow this to continue. You must clear.
Serve Tevinter glory!
Ow. There you go.
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped Threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We should free the other captives as well.
Captives?
You're sure they're not controlled?
I'm me.
It's fine.
What's going on here?
I don't know. They ask questions. People come back weird.
You're good. Take a second to breathe, then go when you can.
Thank you.
The threads...
Are you going to... Can I go?
Yeah. Control's broken. Take a moment to recover and then get out of here.
Master runneth.
Ah, shit.
Sure thing.
Come on.
You bet. Here goes nothing.
Can't really tell what's going on, not gonna lie.
Got it.
Sure, I understand. Can't click that. I can't click that. I can use this one, but that doesn't seem to change anything. Okay. Sure. Ah. There we go. Good shit. Some nice loot. Just stealing shit from a crime syndicate. I'm sure they won't mind. Surely. They did ask us to help them. They had to pay us somehow.
Wait. I heard something. There's someone up ahead.
And here we go.
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathis of this criminal. Kill him.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him. Puppetry. The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Tevinter once had.
Say the word and we move. Together.
How familiar.
Enough.
You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen god showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future, and you'll stay out of my way.
Okay.
We
Fair
need
enough.
to subdue Damas fast, but keep him alive.
This wretch? I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping you.
No one should die like that.
Nev, this person controlling Damas.
We can talk later.
There we go. Easy squeezy.
Aelia, taking over the threads. It secures the Venatori a little more power, but I know you. There's more. You're setting us up. For what?
For Mirathus. Our ancient power restored, our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Nev, just say the word and I'll...
Loyalty. You'll gain nothing at her side beyond a fate you deserve.
This is between us, Aelia. Leave Rook alone.
Mirathus is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev.
This entire fucking scene was so much better because of her side hat covering most of her face. It made it look very mysterious.
Snakes. They'll pay for this.
Damas? Are you alright?
I wouldn't be.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. But Taurus, I've got dirt on him.
Enough for the shadows to make a move.
Consider it my thanks.
Bataris put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Do it.
Consider it done. The threads protect their streets.
There's no one else here.
She's gone.
Yep.
I gave Damas's information to the surviving Shadow Dragons. They'll run with it. Bataris is one man, but that's one less Venatori to deal with. You know, I didn't expect backup for this job. I wasn't looking to drag you in.
I wanted to go.
This time. Next time...
Won't change? Alright. The Blood Mate.
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tavit. I caught her trying to save the city. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he went in too fast. Aelia...
I'm sorry.
Happens to the best.
Yeah. Me too. Alia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. What now? A dragon attack, Alia's back, and backed by a god. Where does it end? I can't say a lot of people show up for me, Rook, or that it ends well when they do, but today, you came through for Docktown this...
I wasn't there for the dragon. If only I could be everywhere at once. But even if I'm late, I've got your back. Hopefully that's enough.
I'll take late over never. And I'm around, if you need me.
Done. Oh, we have a quest. Another quest. What's up? Oh god.
Dweller, an invitation.
Oh.
The anti.
Of course.
An archdemon falls, a god remains. Fear not, Dweller. Success is forged by time.
There we go. Nothing else here. Let's just have anything. I guess we could just go do this and then come back, see if there's anything, and then we go do the cauldron. Oh, we have quests. Good lord, we have quests. We have so many quests. Holy shit, okay. I'm pretty sure that's actually just one quest, though. I think. Yeah. It's just one quest.
Another message asking for help dealing with Venatori. Let's get to it.
Go, go, go.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
Don't toy with me. You've got a list of things. I know I'm good for it, Coin.
Is it a kitty? Okay. Ah. It keeps going. There it is. Good lord. There's way too many of these. This one keeps fucking going. Here? Ah. Ooh. Resources. And another one. And another one. And another one. Done. We're good now. What's up?
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city?
Oh, that. A local myth. Turns up every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though the cell's a little harder than usual.
We could do that in a bit.
Let's hurry. Don't like the tone of that note.
That was a kitty. And another one. This is why we like Minrathus. So many kitties.
I see we've company.
Venatori, stop them.
Oh, these ones. Fair enough. On, die, motherfucker.
Over here. Someone over there. Looks like she needs help.
Oh, for crying out loud. Need to go to the other side. It's too far. My beam. What do I... Oh god, okay, we have to go even further. Okay. We go here, we go here. Odd. I can't destroy it. Where's the other one that it's supposed to be connected to? Ah! Now we can help her.
This message. You're connected to the other Candlehop we met.
I really don't get the candle hop thing. Little spooky. Now this side.
Let's finish the job.
Sounds like you're gonna kill her. Oh god,
You
you
alright?
okay, ma'am?
I'll be fine, I think. But the Viper is... They're going to kill him. Public...
Where?
The Temple of Andraste. They said it would...
Oh boy. That's not great. That's in fact the opposite of great. It's pretty bad.
How goes your search for Aelia, Nev?
She knows how to stay out of sight.
Caution is paramount when hunting down a blood mage.
Alia's not the first I've dealt with. But she's the nastiest.
In all, Minrathus, if I can help.
I'll let you know. Thanks. You bet.
There we go. Did it have to be so difficult? Did it?
Whispers, offers. Someone made a deal with a demon.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That's always concerning.
How fleeting life is, and full of chaos.
Truly, sir. Truly.
I can't believe how many people they executed. Busker's disappearing from Docktown. But why? Something to look into.
Let's go rescue the Viper and then we'll do the other ones. That's a lot more quests than I thought. I feel like the Viper's a little more important than that.
Citizen.
Citizen.
So where's the gate?
Oops. It's probably not the right way. Oh. I should open this though.
Good day, citizen.
It's always good to have these things open.
Brooke, Cedar Siconia mentioned you.
And you are?
I run the Lamplighter. We're hosting Cedar's next show.
Oh, nice. This way? Ah, there we go. Ah, I get so lost in Minrathous. Jesus Christ.
Rana, how are you?
I'm surviving. Beyond that.
Almost there, I hope. Maybe I should have TP'd, not gonna lie. We'll get there eventually. I guess.
Either move crates for the shady mages, keep living in this rotten.
What is it like, Nev? Using your magic to uncover wrongs in Minrathous?
You don't need magic for that. Just turn over a rock.
It all sounds so thrilling. Balara was showing me some articles about your work.
Those rags?
Yes, let's see. There was the Cordellan Caper, the mystery of the air of Voldorma.
You can only trust one word in 5 in those papers.
Those are the names of the ones we uncovered earlier. The spirit's probably leaving them here. How do I get in there? Through here? Like, around?
Still damaged after those shots from the...
Was this enough? Did we get in? We did. We're in.
The Imperium command!
before more Venatori show up.
There we go.
Holding off death for yet another day, it seems.
At least, you're not going down that easy.
I told the shadows to lay low.
That's the problem with rebels. They never listen.
I'm in your debt, Nev.
How did you end up in Venatori hands?
The Shadow Dragon scattered when the Venatori gained power, but I couldn't give up. With Blight in my blood, I've got nothing to lose. Better to go down fighting. I thought putting down one of their commanders would help the city, but the Venatori expected me.
We couldn't just let the Viper die.
I'm just a man.
So, what now?
I'll get word out. We once started from nothing but a dream.
We'll get there.
Or maybe you should rest. Haven't...
The Blight will take me down no matter what. I'd rather take action before it does. I have to believe Minrathis can survive this, and emerge, even if I'm not here to see it.
That is a shame. How do I get to the other side? Let's go back in again.
We've a fight ahead.
Another message for us.
Interesting.
How strange.
Surely. Still not sure who's doing that. Okay, this opens this. This opens this. And then we almost fall to our deaths. Here. Just have to... There we go. I dodged this time.
We're attacking from afar! Take the shot! Firing at us!
Okay. You got what we wanted. So. Another chest open. Sure, we'll go there. Why not?
I have a
So you came in one morning and her desk was just...
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
We have company! Martin! Where is that?
Another candle hop.
Tell me I've misplaced another one. No matter.
That's some good stuff. There we go. I think that's pretty much it. And these are like infinite, right? Yeah. No point in buying these. For this is all. Goodbye, my good sir. Always a pleasure to do business with you. Should go up and grab those chests.
You think what she was researching?
Oh yeah. And let's go. I think I know where this is going. We should be able to get the chest now. If I recall correctly. It's Hush one. Yep, exactly. And flop! Of course that didn't damage me at all. Why would it? Giant explosion. Perfectly safe. We'll go to that one. So we're going east. Plop.
Look up there.
Oh, that's cute. She just tells it. She just fucking calls it. Thank you, Ned. That's very nice of you. That's pretty
Everything
fucking
built up around the docks here.
Oh, hi, Amber Kaylee. How are you doing? Okay, we're trying to get... Where are we trying to get? There. We need to go north. I remember this one. You have to go to the other side. Then wait. There it is.
Come on. Man.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Terrifying every time that happens. Yes, Ember? I have replied to you.
Was this protection racket run by a demon?
Every third person runs a scam here. Guess the demon wanted in.
Some spirits can become rather enterprising.
That's hilarious, not gonna lie.
About my question earlier, Emmrich. You can't tell how long a body's been dead by how cold it is.
There's too many interfering factors and variables.
So that journal I showed you.
The time of death couldn't be pinpointed based on temperature. No.
Thanks. There's a shadow dragon I want you to meet.
Interesting. I wonder what she's talking about. Block her. I am not interested, Amber. Can't seem to jump back in. Fuck. No, I think I'm gonna have to go around. Yeah. I am just not interested. Sorry.
My trouble ahead.
Yeah, whatever. Not interested. Let's go. If I recall correctly, this is where the demon was. It's nearby, at least. Maybe not. Maybe I'm confusing it with another place. Oh, well, at least we get that. Nice. Oh, something's going on here.
We're not alone.
Oh, really? Thank you, Ember. Very nice. Very helpful.
Well done now.
And pop. That'll never not be satisfying. There's one over there. Try to see if we can get it. Oh, it seems to be below.
Questioning spirits. Does it matter how long the corpse has been a corpse?
Time is a factor, but not necessarily a limiting one.
Right. And condition?
Another factor. Are you interested in the theory?
No, the practical.
Who do you have in mind?
There's a case. I've got a lead. I'm not sure yet, but I'll get back to you.
Anytime.
Oh.
Something's sealed past here.
The magic is strange.
Here we go.
I'm definitely supposed to get past this. I guess it's just not now.
Ned struck a hit!
Let's try this again. Go this way. We go off. This way.
Got through that.
We go up, 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 and that way. There we go. I was pretty sure that we should be able to get here.
They're extensive indeed.
How'd that statue get there?
They've been used to store food during war and blight. Kept Minrathous alive more than once. But that was never the whole story. There's secrets older than the city itself down here.
Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this, but if the game lets me come here, there must be a reason. Oops. Surely. There must be a reason. Oops. That was just, misalignment. Come on, come on, come on. There must be a... Yes. No! There you go. Just get on top of it, not over it. Okay, last attempt. Last attempt. I'm pretty sure there's nothing here. We're just fucking about. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Fine. Oh, come on. It's not that bad. There you go. Nothing, nothing. Whatever opens this area is later, I guess. Okay, fine. We'll do one of the other ones.
Masked mystery, secrets of the Viper, reliable source.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find. Wine. A lot of it.
Smells like Silent Plains Paquette. A regular order for Venatori.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for what? Let's check outside, see where they went. Wine. Probably it. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt? No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around. Hallows. How are you?
Huh? Glad to be alive.
Okay.
Who dies next? Latest chapter of Vivian Hall.
Close call. Been Mathis recovers after Dragon Town.
I finished out the list. Good work.
They're here. Damn, they went really far with those buskers. Holy shit. Oh.
Let's
There
find
we go.
those buskers. Stay ready though. The Venatori are playing rough.
Ah, wonderful. Another one.
Another message. Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left. Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly.
Empty. Where are they? A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Carelessness or a trap? Maybe both.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Okay.
So, Vorgoth.
Yes?
Quite the character.
Some abuses of magic are so cruel, the people must be reassured that transgressions will never be tolerated. Vorgoth tends to these matters.
That'd do the trick.
He is quite terrifying. I guess that's the point. The terrifying looking guy in charge of the terrifying work.
Well, there's other ways to get into the catacombs.
They're as much a maze as the necropolis. Less populated, but far more chaotic.
I should TP more often. I mostly just walk around because I want to hear the banter.
Has anyone been held accountable for the damage the palace did to the city?
I hear the Magisterians talking about it.
That's all they do, isn't it? Talk about it. Push the blame around.
These things take time.
Not here. Wait, what? Ugh. Okay. Up again. My bad. That way, apparently.
You know, I did find something behind her desk.
Ah. Maybe now we'll actually get there.
Trouble ahead.
Ready if you are.
Venatori. I'm not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Thank you.
The lights in Minrathous. The level of enchantment for such casual applications. It's a wonder.
It's a party trick.
Those outside the Imperium beg to differ. That quality and duration. I've never seen anything quite like the turquoise light in that one market. Perhaps the owner...
Don't go after the turquoise.
I'm sorry?
The owner's got the only turquoise here in the city. You start asking around, he'll make sure you stop. Permanently.
Ah, I'll admire from afar.
Okay. Oh. Ew.
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Ha! I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
We followed a lead here. So could the Venatori.
All right. They're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Hello? Who goes there? So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulus, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but and then Tot said ballad too.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. Perhaps it's time we take our act on the road. This city's a lot grimmer lately. Adieu, Rook. We'll sing your praises.
Adieu. Jesus Christ. Okay, this time we're jumping. I'm not doing this again.
Buskers in Docktown?
You didn't
Fine
have
leathers,
anything, right?
cloth.
You don't. Is he here? Oh, there we go.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
It better be near. I better not regret not TPing. Oh. Oh, find the second clue.
I don't take orders. I just bring out the food.
Fair enough, my good sir.
Nev, you're...
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank? Or someone trying to hide something?
About that subject from before, Nev, you're well connected in Minrathous.
I'm connected. Whether it's well connected depends on who you ask.
Of course. It's just that I'm running low on a few key reagents. And Myrna's had trouble procuring them as well.
I probably know someone.
Wonderful. Thank you.
The smuggling fees might even be fair.
Okay. Oh, we managed.
Tower by the water.
This way.
Citizen.
Lots of outsiders go unnoticed in Docktown.
A key? Well, this is promising. Now to find the door that this unlocks.
I don't know.
This way, apparently. Let's see.
Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
That is quite unfortunate.
An ambush! Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
done?
They really didn't want us getting through that door.
You guys killed the one that was here.
Ugh, what is that smell? What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Nev, your notes on Tevinter protection ward rituals were enlightening. Although I imagine there must be a...
Nothing in our way now.
Now, where were we? Nev, your notes on Tevinter protection ward rituals were enlightening. Although I imagine there must be a step between initialization and overlaying the secondary wards.
Sure, but that step's a formality. You can shortcut it.
There's intrinsic mimetic value in the formality.
There's value in finishing a job quickly before the Blood Mage kills you.
Well, yes, I suppose.
If my version scares you, you should ask Balara for hers.
I have felt you move against me, beating a city in such perfect condition.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am the answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
We've company.
We're under fire.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
I'm sure the demoralizing effects of its presence aided the Venatori's own similar efforts, but it's dealt with.
Nev, you alright?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
I need thingy. Where do I get a thingy? I think I can get a thingy here. Can I? Let's try going up there. See if there's anything there now that wasn't there before. I'm guessing that's the answer, but I don't recall. Oh, for flying fuck's sake. That is not the answer. So I still need a power crystal. I need a power crystal.
I read that book you lent me, Emmrich. Seemed more like poetry than spell instructions.
Well, that's the aim of the Litany of the Buried, to induce a meditation and manifestation of the soul. In practical terms, it better aligns oneself with the Fade before casting.
Well, the magic I tried after it did flow pretty quick.
There we go. There's more than one way to get around. Docktown is done. For now. We have some stuff to do in Treviso. Nothing in the necropolis, unfortunately. We have an emmrich one. Ooh. Finally.
You're still working?
Just finishing some things up.
Oh, you're always up. It's a bit worrying.
Aw, you don't have to worry about me.
I know I don't have to, but you're not sleeping.
Oh. I
thought dwarves didn't dream.
Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams from the type. It's like my mind's telling a story to...
I know exactly what you mean.
What about being...
that...
Usually, I'm being chased. There's something that glows red. Just...
Would it help if I was there?
Oh, I couldn't bother you like...
But please do.
You realize you just offered to be with me all night while I sleep.
Well, yeah. I mean, yes, that is what I offered.
Rook.
You go.
Is there something happening between us?
I think there's something.
Me too. I never wanted to...
Nah, it's still pretty awkward. But...
Hey, guess what? I'm not thinking about my bad dreams anymore.
Whoa, I suddenly feel tired.
Oh, of course. Right, it's, I'm not the only one who's not sleeping. We could continue.
I can't wait.
Interesting. I'm just gonna load that real quick. Oh shit. Did that not save before? It only saved after? Ah. Let's hope that doesn't bother anything else.
Feels like home.
No problem, sweetie.
Hi, Emmrich. You've got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it.
The hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer...
More corpse whispering. One watcher to another, I'd love to study the fate as you do it.
Ah, it's always a pleasure to be instructive.
The sigils on the body are necromantic, but I've never seen them applied to innovation this way.
Did you note the truncations for efficiency? Unfortunately, we're dealing with an expert. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the... Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Who did this to you?
Eyes.
Give us a name.
They come for this.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Return.
Not a flinch. You really know what you're doing.
Experience is the greatest teacher, and an open heart to what the spirits need.
I bet not every necromancer looks so dapper when they're working, though.
You choose the most extraordinary moments for compliments.
Is that bad?
Quite the opposite.
Back to the topic. Does Blackthorn mean anything?
How much experience do I have with this game? I'm on my second playthrough right now.
It's an abandoned country house outside Navarra
And I've played
City.
every other Dragon Age game before
Our
this.
victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this. I hope we can help Harding discover more about the source of her magic. She puts on a brave face, Rook, but I can tell when she worries.
I am from Portugal, but I currently live in Denmark. I was so enthralled by that I completely forgot to take screenshots. God damn it. Fuck. Do I have a save before we talk to him? No, come on. This one? This one must be before. I wanted to take screenshots. There we go. We'll give Harding her gift. Pretend like I didn't accidentally flirt with her. Yes, 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 yes. Skip, skip, skip. From Texas. Damn, that is very fucking far. How's it going all the way in Texas? I guess for you it's like middle of the day or something. It's really late here. Ah, I'm in the wrong place, damn it. There we go.
Hi, Emmrich. You've got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Of course.
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it.
The hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is...
More corpse whispering. One watcher to another.
I'm
I'd love to
collecting
study the fate as you do it.
Ah, it's always a pleasure to be instructive.
The sigils on the body are necromantic, but I've never seen them
Did you note the truncation? I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answer. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Who did this to you? Eyes. Give us a name. They come. A name? Blackthorn. Return to your rest.
Not a flinch. You really know what you're doing.
Experience is the greatest teacher, and an open heart to what the spirits need.
I bet not every necromancer looks so dapper when they're working, though.
You choose the most extraordinary moments for compliments.
Is that bad?
Quite the opposite.
Back to the topic. Does Blackthorn mean anything to you?
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
Fair enough. Okay, I've gotten all my screenshots. We can go now.
I hope we can help Harley discover more about the source of her magic. She puts on a brave face, Rook, but I can tell when she worries.
Oops. I clicked outside of the game. God forbid. Huh. What do you do other than streaming? I work in IT. Ah, it's because I can't move the camera past. I see. Interesting. Anyway. I have a hard time getting the photo mode thing to work properly. She doesn't look at him. Anyway. Pictures aside. We have, Necromancer to stop and a mansion to break into. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Nev. Hey, Nev. Let's go have a chat, Nev. Information technology. Something like that.
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
I could use a break, if you need extra eyes.
Knock yourself out.
Riveting case we've got here.
I follow the leads I've got. What? You don't like a good stakeout?
I'm a Morn Watcher. If I can sit through our ceremonies, I can sit through a stakeout.
Oh, the picture of patience.
When I need to be. What's the reason today?
We're never short on unanswered questions. I'll take a few that aren't the end of the world. Got something.
We're that good?
Empty.
We're still good.
Interesting way of trying to trap a wisp, considering that they're immaterial, but okay. Whisper in the wall. Thinks there's a whisper in the wall. Interesting. Could there be? Could there be? Definitely wisps back there, but other than that, I'm not sure. I also don't think we can get up there. Oh my god, I almost died. Oh well, you know, you tried. God damn it. Okay. We're done here, right? Yeah, we're good. So we go to Navarro. It's probably good spring Nev.
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
That's horrifying! Oh, that's fucking horrifying. Beautiful.
Oh, I never saw one in action during my Necropolis training.
Oh, I should hope not. The mischief a student could work with it chills the soul. The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off?
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
I like how passionate you are about your work.
Death is one of the primordial forces. It breaks bonds as it lays the ground for the new. At times, there's something stirring about the elegance of it.
I never heard the other Watchers put it that way.
I always choose my words carefully. Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
I'm not currently looking for any work from an artist, Karen. Apologies. I love how Nev was just sitting there while we were flirting. Fucking third wheeling. Can I please drop? Thank you.
There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
That residual necromancy. These weren't naturally occurring undead. Someone raised them.
It seems the necromancer we're after has kept busy.
Sure. Let's keep going. Get back out the way we came. Yep. Okay. All good then. Oh, something here. Crystals.
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
Nice place for nefarious plans.
Okay, I can't go through here. Can I go up? I think this is also closed. Yep. Also closed.
These sigils. They can't be.
Ah. That's what I missed. Now we can go back up and to the right. We've checked everything else, so it should be fine. I'd rather see the top side first. Oh. here. Or here. Hmm. Really? Okay. Oops. We can go back down through the other staircase. This one. There's nothing here either. Seeking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prying visitors so far. Time to plot the emmrich variable. A joy after patching up the corpses in the Blackthorn's crypt. I must find better guards for my work.
Locked tight.
Maybe there's a key? Definitely necromantic evocation. This would have taken weeks.
Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that. And get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
Self-lighting candles. You see these back home, but the scent...
That would be myrrh, a popular embalming resin.
Figures. Good to know.
Do you get many cases involving candles?
You'd be surprised.
Oddly specific. Okay, up we go then. Nothing in this particular area.
We're not alone.
There is something downstairs. And up there.
Nice place. What made the family abandon it?
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
Ah, shit. Come on. Has to be a way. There we go. Just go around. I did not actually mean to do that. Thank you. there. Just saw the entrance. This whole area is quite labyrinthic. There we go.
Got company.
Right. Oh, we can open this one. That might help. Something. It's not through here. This is also closed.
Emmrich, do you feel that?
This part of the mansion isn't pleased with having two necromancers inside of it. Perhaps we've discovered a hint of what drove away the Blackthorns. That note hints at the root of the tragedy that befell this place. Quis est ista qui uvenet? An old invocation, and dangerous.
What did it summon?
Something best not described, lest we renew its attention.
I don't think I found this the last time I was here. Cool. Good to know I missed something. And found something new. How do I get over there? How? Maybe once I can open this door, I guess. Maybe. Fine. I'll go where the game wants me to go, but let it be known, I'm not happy about it. Ah, Nev's. Nev's walking noises, it's something, alright.
No! What have they done?
Oh, this looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons.
Attack from a distance!
Brooke takes credit there.
Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here.
Fair enough.
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls! How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion. Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
Have you noticed anything strange about the Fade itself here?
I'd be a poor necromancer if I didn't feel all the spirits pressing.
Yes. The veil's been deliberately thinned.
Nice. That's what I'm wearing right now. And we go.
Another victim.
And that's not all. We're under fire.
Can you free this one, Emmrich?
I must.
Emmrich, you all right?
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist, but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door. Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
This job gets better and better.
Maybe I should pick Balaram. I feel like she'd be way more excited to be here.
A discordant wisp? Definitely necromancy.
It's a dreadful use of our art, Rook. Fortunately, I can calm the poor things when they're in this state. Onwards. The hand of glory still points the way.
Oh. How nice.
Helpless undead into the Fade as soldiers.
They also bound a rage spirit.
The way forward won't open until we defeat them.
That's the last of them.
A rage demon and undead. The mage we're hunting throws quite a party.
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
I never did figure out why they have a ladder here. I think last time I got here and then I just looked around and I couldn't figure it out. I still can't figure it out. Why do we have a ladder here? And there's nothing up here. Guess we'll never know.
Down there, more victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
Hesenkos? Weren't you censured by the Watchers after defiling a tomb for experimental—
Complete and utter lies!
Yes, the same Hesenkos. No. The stolen life in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, emmrich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
No. What is she planning?
Emmrich, you okay to fight?
Yes, Johanna took the lantern away with her.
That goes to you. Lucky shot.
What did Hesenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst. Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her. There's no way out.
Figures. So what now?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking.
Oh.
The candle. This wasn't here before.
Now, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals, if you would. We drift up. Let them form a new configuration. And with that,
All right, let's leave this place behind.
We must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
We go.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos's voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade?
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
Look, that lantern's dangerous. Why don't we talk about this?
Dangerous to those who fail to realize what can be done with it! Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back. I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
Looks like we'll see just how dangerous that lantern is.
Johanna's escaped again.
You want to tell me why she has no eyes?
Afterwards, Rook.
It's over. Emmrich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer changed the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
Guess we're stuck here. Well, if I could recall correctly, we'll be back later, so that's fine.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Why does he have to put it that way?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Having a necromancer say the word depart to just mean leave is very weird.
Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscript?
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for... whatever this is?
I suppose it's time I explained this mess. Johanna Hezenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
If it helps, you've got someone who cares right next to you.
That's very dear of you. but I'll be fine.
It's so cute how you're such a bad liar.
Things used to be much better between Johanna and me. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
Even after what she's done, I feel a little bad for her.
Well, undeath isn't always a disadvantage. But yes, you saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hezenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Hezenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
I should check if he has anything to say, actually.
Good to see you.
Oh, thank you.
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords and...
You know, that sounds...
All right, then.
There we go. Let's hop out and then hop back in. See what's up. No voices this time. Yay, there is a conversation. Nice. This is why we go out and back in. It's for moments like these.
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
You know how seldom Watchers leave Navarra, if ever. You've already traveled more of Thedas than most of us see in a lifetime. what adventures you've had.
You cut a pretty intriguing figure yourself. Do you really think of me as some grand adventurer?
Well, something thrills at traveling with a daring young woman who's racing to stop an apocalypse, especially if she's shown unexpected interest in a new companion.
I have to try all three now. Fuck! Okay.
You have a very charming way of putting things.
Well, thank you. And perhaps those years at the lectern have proved useful. May I show you something of the greater fade here?
Go ahead.
Close your eyes. Take a breath. Slow. Deep. Be born on the great currents. See now as they see. When I talk to the dead, their echoes abide with me. Thoughts and passions, hopes and desires.
Fucking poofed. Dematerialized.
The shades of death have more intricacy than even a young watcher may know, Rook. If your attentions go beyond charming flattery, that would interest me, indeed.
Okay, we'll reload this a few times.
You know, I've never seen another necromancer do what you...
You finished the reagent. Excellent work, Manfred. I must tend to this, but I'd be delighted if we found each other later.
Adorable. Truly. Fucking adorable. Okay. That's before I went back in, so we'll try again. We'll try again.
Ah, just admire. You know.
You cut a pretty... Do you really think of me as some...
Well, especially if she should.
It's nice to meet a fellow watcher who's so compassionate.
You humble me. May I show you something of the close beat?
I think they already...
You finished the reagent. Excellent.
One more.
You could... Well, the distinguished looks don't hurt your chances.
I'm fortunate you think so. May I
go ahead?
Close beep when...
Let's see where it...
You... I must tend to this, but I'd be
Okay, now I'll just... go back to this one, because I think that's the one I picked originally. Actually, I don't think it matters which one we pick. I don't think that affects... Still, we'll go with this one, because that's the one I like the most, I think. Actually, no, we'll go with the middle one. Because she said it was because of his compassion, and that was actually really cute. This one. I don't think it matters. I'm pretty sure the game doesn't really remember which of these options I picked, but all of them are romantic. I think that's the only thing that matters.
There are whispers from the levels below.
Oh boy.
We shall find them. You live.
Yeah?
Welcome again.
Yes. Prepare well. Farewell.
Okay, that's level 3, which is good. There is stuff to do in Treviso. Just go back to the lighthouse for a second, just to make sure we're done, and then we'll go to Treviso, I think.
Excellent timing, Rook. I have deciphered the code from the note.
And you want...
Precisely.
Fletcher is bringing in new goods. Should I have them delivered here? I should have them delivered here.
Where were you going to suggest?
Once we deal with Evenchi, I'll let you know.
As if the crows needed further incentive.
Rook, we have news about the Antam's...
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new...
They'll be set off simultaneously to impress the citizens with their...
Our agents cannot be every...
Another question about the crows, Lucanus.
Go ahead.
Do you have any say in your targets?
You want to know if my victims deserved it?
Forgive me. I shouldn't have asked.
Everyone wonders. I've never killed an innocent by my count. I cannot say if yours would agree.
Fair enough.
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Arntom are guarding it, but they haven't set it up to explode yet.
Let us make sure they never get the chance. Last you will ever see.
Nice work!
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock. That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot. Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Move faster, sluggards!
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
I'll be glad for that. This arcane mixture the Venatori have added to the Gatlock is terribly unstable.
If you've got something to hide, I'll spot it.
Oh, a spectacular use of our shared time together.
Thank you for finishing Dare's contract. We worked very hard on it.
He was a friend?
I guess we could do this now. Might as well.
Lucanus, do the implications of your work...
I just started my carpenter's apprenticeship. Now, Uncle
About that subject from before, Lucanus, do the implications of your work never trouble you?
Everyone on this team has killed before. I'm hardly unique.
Yes, of course. But in your case, it's a profession, rather than an act of necessity.
I'm not sure the Venatori or the Antam see the distinction as you do.
Fair enough.
Target. Strings are thick with Antam. The revelers. The drinkers. They will not be missed as quickly as...
Have you heard about Weishaupt?
I can't believe it.
A drink to the wardens later.
There's that last cache of Gatlock. And the Anton and Venatori are on alert.
Don't let them get close to the Gatlock! Maybe if you did, this would have been your last pass!
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
No. I'm done.
Is everyone intact?
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
I almost thought those Antam and Venatori would turn on each other.
Thankfully, neither side seemed to be happy with their magically infused Gatlock.
And they won't be making another batch anytime soon. Now Treviso can breathe easier.
Hop, hop. Let's go.
Venatori! Strike now!
I find...
Who are you? Are you in league with those traitors?
Traitors?
Take them alive. I want them for questioning.
I have a feeling those Venatori were also looking for the spies Chance sent us after.
I forgot what I was going to say. Mirda.
I find it extremely interesting, Lucanus, that you consider the point of view of your enemies in battle.
I have to. It's much more difficult to find and kill them otherwise.
Exactly. A utilitarian attitude towards death, and yet you extend empathy to your victims.
Not that much empathy.
Well, enough to wonder how the Venatori and Antam view your actions.
Death comes to everyone, in time. I get paid to deliver it. Like a letter not everyone wants to read.
Let's see if we can track them down in the market.
Salutations. Have you tried kale? It's a popular leaf lately.
Oh my goodness, Kitty.
Anything I can help you with?
Oh, there it is.
Torn up papers. More of that cipher. Were those spies trying to get rid of some evidence? Fish?
No.
Preparing for battle?
No.
All our clothing is resistant to bloodstains.
Okay, thanks, bro.
Stuck up arsehole says what?
How fair.
Jacobus troubles me. To lose so much so young. I've also wanted to avenge people, but it's dangerous without a contract. There's never enough blood to wash that kind of hurt away.
We have whatever you need. Tia can help.
Another sign of that crow in Venatori.
I've got goods from all over.
Come to make more trouble? Can't you crows contain yourselves to the diamond?
It's not your business, but I'm not a crow.
Then you should be more selective about the company you keep. Responding to the butcher requires a properly appointed leader, one who will make proper decisions. Treviso requires governance, not games.
You'll never learn.
Want to try out a blade?
Isn't it a lovely day?
Oh, yes.
Would you like to see what we have? Fine decor for the finest homes.
It looks like one of our spies dropped a bag. They must have been in a hurry. The note inside said they'd be keeping out of sight in the market for a while. I think our crow and Venatori spies were here.
Looking for anything in particular?
Or one, two, three, four.
Everything has provenance.
Wait. Flowers? More wine? This crow and Venatori. Those weren't spy notes we found before. They were love letters.
Oh my, you're right. We've been chasing a pair of sweethearts.
I don't think the crows or Venatori will be happy these two are seeing each other. Those coffee cups on the table. They must have been at a nearby cafe. Let's see if there's any trace of them there.
A comfort amidst the chaos. A place one leaves so that one might look forward to returning.
The butcher wants to see Treviso? Then he shall. My father will throw a ball, and I will wear the best dress.
The Venatori are preparing an ambush for the crows. And they're trying to capture this secret couple to interrogate them.
Surely we can do something.
We could send the couple a note. Warn them that the crows are hunting them too, and that they should leave the city. Or I could tell Chance that a crow's been seeing a Venatori. Not sure he'd be pleased to hear that. There. We left a warning note for our secret couple. Chance will want to know.
Can I ask you about necromancy, Emmrich?
Yes, of course.
Why do it?
The Untom ordered me out of my house. Anywhere else to go?
Please, go on. Can I ask you about necromancy, Emmrich?
Yes, of course.
Why do it?
I'm sorry?
What's the point of bringing back corpses?
Why, all sorts of reasons. To preserve history, to keep faith with our dead.
We also use skeletons to fight stuff.
Rook, only in self-defense.
Ah.
That was funny. Did not expect her to butt in on that conversation.
Thank you for saving Jacobus. I hope I can help him save himself. He's at a dangerous point in his training. If he is not careful, he risks becoming merely a killer.
You keep disrupting the Antom. I'll keep you stocked. Good luck with your contracts.
You should talk to some of the other occupation survivors.
You sound like air. Take time, feel the loss how you need. I wish I were a full-fledged crow. I'm just trapped here, doing nothing.
For whatever it's worth, I'm sorry about your cousin Dareth.
At least you completed his contract. Thanks for that. If the Antom hadn't... Ah! Why aren't we at war? What's it take to know we have to kill them all?
I have heard that Crow and Venator...
Could be.
I would not have thought it. But who is... No.
It's done. And it sounds like that couple left just in time.
May they start anew in peace.
Adorable.
I have nothing new.
Okay, back to Lighthouse, check on everyone, and then we do Harding's quest. Nothing. Harding's quest it is.
One thing bothers me about what you said before. You think that a mage might flee the Qun to have a better life in Chantry lands?
Well, yes. The Qunari do awful things to their mages. They sew their lips shut and make them wear collars.
Qunari mages live a regimented life, yes. But all are regimented under the Qun. A mage has it no worse than a soldier.
I heard about the mages being treated like animals over in Kirkwall, though.
Yes, by the Antam, who have since broken from the Qun because it was not brutal enough for their liking.
Impressive.
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. Hey, thanks for the lessons.
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark.
Hodding? Listen to me. I'm here.
I'm safe. I could feel it.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me it's drawing me out.
And if I know you, you're gonna go. Because people are in danger.
Absolutely.
Then so will I.
Good. That means...
Want to punch something?
Isabella, you have a way with words.
Need an edge in the Hall of Valor? Come take a look. Kick some ass!
Okay, lighthouse it is.
I'm still thinking about our last adventure.
Hey, we do old. Yep. Here we go.
How are you two holding up?
After Weiss out, people are injured, grieving. As are we.
We haven't given up. There's just a lot to deal with.
Hey, Mila. How are the wetlands?
Blighted?
Right.
The Wardens have a lot to do.
Back again?
we go.
Good to go. You need any?
That was a lot of stuff. Assume it's through here and then downwards. We should go give him the stupid gift. Ah, we can do that later.
Trouble ahead.
Where you going? You were holding her hand the whole time?
It sounds very different from what I assumed he meant.
Unstoppable hit, Davron. Move quickly.
You were holding her hand the whole time?
I'd no idea Johanna was involved when we found the Hand of Glory. Performing self-surgery. Ah, I pray she was already dead by then.
And now you've got a rogue hand on the loose causing trouble.
Well, that raises a question of independent will.
You mean, does Hazenkos's hand have a mind of its own?
The diabolical mind that spawned it is my main worry. We'll stop Johanna. We must.
I figured. There'd be something above.
The lighthouse has been wonderful for Manfred. He's progressing so quickly these days.
Maybe. But can he fly like a song?
He can open a door.
Hassan can track and kill Darkspawn.
I'd rather Manfred learn to gather flowers.
Hassan can eat those flowers. He can also dive underwater and catch fish.
Manfred can be quiet and well-mannered.
Yeah? Well, you know, Hassan...
Go on.
You're raising your twin, Emmrich.
Well, I might say the same.
Oh, man. That is peak banter. Absolutely worth bringing these two along.
Davrin, I think this is where those wardens were attacked. The cauldron.
Let's have a look.
A lost ship? Do you think the Blight dredged it up? What more might it pull to the surface?
Eris. Uh-huh. Why? Why do you do this? Every fucking stream. Every day. Come on. Hop back onto the tree. You can jump to the tree from here and you know it. There we go. Always the same. You have the grace of a trash panda, Eris. Of course. I just wanted to take a swim, really. Nothing else.
The blight. It snaked its way up the whole building.
Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
What have they been hiding inside?
Whatever it is, I'm sure they had good reasons for all the secrecy. Look at what happened to Weishaupt.
Must be something more secret than griffins.
Well,
be ready for anything.
Technically. It's just more griffin secrets. But you're not gonna like it.
Zahn can get us up there. It's an interesting line of work you're in, Emmrich.
Oh, exploring the Fades hardly work. I could spend several lifetimes researching its mysteries.
But that's just it. It's too much.
I don't follow.
Mages never do.
This place has seen better days.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. The cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in.
May the fallen of the Wardens lie peacefully.
Damn. They must have tried to stop the Gloomhauler.
It's an ambush.
Close, but no cigar. I'm blind as shit. Not gonna lie. That was an uneducated guess, but we got it. Eris, please.
One boil down, one more to go.
Destroy the blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
Oh boy.
That did it. Bridge is down. We can get in now. We're in. Welcome to the Cauldron.
I still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
The signs of these doors are marked by dates.
524 here.
931 on that one.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
Okay, here we go.
What sort of skeleton is that ahead?
Seems a little careless.
This can't be... It's a griffin.
Yeah.
More griffin bones? How did you say they went extinct, Davron?
They died out fighting the Fourth Blight.
Then the Wardens hid them here. Why not bury them properly?
I don't know. It's like they were keeping it secret.
It's a giant tomb. For griffins. These bones look wrong. It's like they're diseased.
Or blighted.
But how?
I don't like this.
Hear that? The Gloom Howler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. This is too much... unbelievable. An archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
And those other rooms commemorating the ends of blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazikel.
This explains the miasma permeating everything here.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the Blight Boils. That'll stop these ghouls.
Got it.
The cauldron reveals all.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me!
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness.
To those,
Where are the other
I...
What does that mean? What are you gonna do with them?
Free them.
Grey Wardens rid the world.
They created the horrors. Proud.
Who are you?
There. The blood of
Archdemon blood?
protecting the same blood. That's to your...
I die first!
Then this is... Bring me the griffin!
Hassan, watch yourself!
Anyone have eyes on the Gloom Howler?
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get a song.
Hassan, come! Your family is waiting!
He knows a lie when he hears it. Don't let these Darkspawn get the upper hand.
Quickly!
I am your true mother, son!
I'm his father, and I'll die before you take it.
Another one.
Damn it. The Gloom Howler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Whatever you say. I need to catch my breath anyway.
We all should. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch.
Yes.
Yeah. You're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil. Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
Let's fucking go, mate.
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Can't really do much here for now. So we should get going. Hi, Davrin.
Davrin.
Building a trophy cabinet.
Good idea.
Always room for improvement. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Time to call a
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong. Listen, Rook. A warden, so tell me.
It's...
Too bad.
No hard feelings?
No.
Thanks.
You didn't. My mind's already...
Maybe you could call...
Maybe. It might be...
If you ever need to talk more...
What we're doing now, going out it, but I'll remember the offer.
I'll see you around.
Still need to...
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird. Hey! No!
I'll handle this.
Now we get to talk.
You're right. Let's talk about you getting out of Lucanus's body.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
You got your freedom. Maybe it's not what you imagined, but that's not Lucanus's fault.
We had a deal. He listened to you. Tell him, make him. Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Nothing I'm seeing makes me want to look away.
How do you always do that?
Do what?
Break apart my perfectly gathered clouds of doom. You deserve better than to deal with my mess.
You're more than what you're going through. And you wear it well.
This isn't a good idea.
Sometimes, a bad idea is better.
You like to walk a little too close to the edge.
So do you.
At least I know I'm doing it. I need to clear my head. Excuse me.
Definitely looked a lot. That scene looks way better with my first rook, who's also a crow. I don't know why, it's just looked better.
So, does the... or I don't know, like...
No, it
Has to? Sometimes...
You have to feel the magic as part of you.
Comparing magic?
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
That what it's like for you as a mage?
I had to accept that wild magic
You make it sound so...
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? You'll get there.
Thanks, Tosh. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy. She smells really good.
How are you doing over there?
What? Shut up.
Oh, well,
I want to get her something.
You should get her something that
Like a bow?
No, not like a bow. She has a bow. Like...
That's not a gift.
No, look. It shows her you see who she is, and...
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
That's the spirit.
You're so cute. You're so fucking cute. Need to go give the gift. Let me just check up on my boy.
Hezenkov. Type. Dangerous and damn slippery about it.
You're right. She held such promise. I only wish... but wishing for the alternative, you'd find that naive.
Can't say it changes things. Can't change that you were friends once, either. And for that, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Nev.
Oh, this is new. I didn't have this one before. Interesting. Oh, I love it. Hey, I have something for you.
Good taste.
You're welcome. Let's go out and then back in. See what's up. We can also let's just go check on the gate. And specifically grab Ballora because I haven't had her with me in a while. She has some interesting banter with Emmrich always. Nothing. Here we go again.
That's not growing back.
Still stuck. Great. Absolutely worth it. Let's fucking go.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloomhowler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloomhowler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word. For covenant. Like a promise. Or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and Warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a Warden.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmrich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Okay. We're walking up and then back in. Another one. Fucking amazing. This just keeps getting better. I keep destroying that exact vase. I feel so bad for whoever keeps replacing it.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Mm-hmm.
Emmrich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Harding, does it really matter if Emmrich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
And Emmrich, so what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook, I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Truly adorable. And back. And in. Okay, we're finally done.
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenane. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities, that's not the one to copy.
Fair enough.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death.
You blame yourself. If you hadn't missed your best shot.
You did your best.
We all did.
It will be.
Count on it.
Well, you're talking to each other and not shouting. That seems like you two learned to play.
Lucanus is still an assassin.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmrich said, we need to... So we're ready when we need...
Facing the gods while distracted...
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now,
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
Coffee has a distinct...
Sorry.
Is it really a good idea having another...
It's not really addictive, is it?
Tell us, Lucanus. Is it really addictive?
You know I have my reasons for drinking it. So, Harding, what do you think?
She hates it.
No, I don't hate it.
I won't be upset if you don't...
You really wouldn't.
I know, but, ugh.
Acting so people...
It sounds terrible when you... I know, I don't...
Yeah, but you shouldn't. Be yourself.
Guess I...
You might...
Where'd that come
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick. If they agreed with me, or...
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee, just...
Fair enough. You have every right to be wrong. Hop out and then hop back in. Let's see what's up. Nothing yet.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus?
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hofsburg, not far from Lavendel.
Strange place for it to land.
Maybe the blight drew it there?
Yeah, maybe. We're all going this time. No one stays behind. We need to put this thing down.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side.
Right. We can do this.
Everyone get your gear together. Push. Time to kill a blighted...
I would do that, but of course, first, I'm going to hop out of the lighthouse and then hop back in. Because that's what I do. Nah, nothing. Wait. I didn't check. No. No. Okay. And there's nothing else to do. Let me check. How's my relationship with these characters? Could bring Tosh. I'd rather not.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. The first warden called it the Blight to...
By my count, Elganon and Gillinane are the If we put them down...
That...
First things first. Let's do...
Right. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. Already lost 11...
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a...
Works for me. I sent word to the Crows. Thought they might want it. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems. Looks like it's just us.
If anyone can do this, we had your back at Weishaupt.
Okay. Here, Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the back. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon. They've already got orders to...
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the...
Got it, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us. Can't say there aren't doubts. After what happened?
This won't be another Weishaupt.
I believe you. Antoine does too. The rest need to see what we've seen.
Of course, we're fighting in a swamp. Wouldn't be the plains, or a nice forest. My boots won't stop squelching.
In war, victory.
Flynn, the Wardens couldn't ask for better field care.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
Wish we had a shot at the dragon that hit Minrathous. But I'll take this one. It's caused enough damage as well. I'm sure Lucanus would like the revenge.
Treviso's vengeance is at hand. This is for the Crows, our people, all who have suffered. Then we will find the one who struck Minrathus. Let Nev taste vengeance too.
I keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, ooh, explosives. Just never seem to find the time.
Okay, Blighted Dragon, we've got this. We can do this, not a problem. I just kind of want to throw up.
Please don't.
Can't believe today's my 100th battle. Well, hundreds with how I count them. Nothing smaller than 100 Darkspawn. No fewer than a dozen Wardens.
This can't be Weisshaupt again.
It won't be.
That dragon doesn't deserve this crap. Gillen ain't screwed her up. All that blight. Let's go set her free.
Your dragon expert has us ready. Call it, and the fight begins.
Okay. Here we go.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature.
We already have first-hand. We'll be careful.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this. Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready!
Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it. Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's go! We got it out of the tower!
Ready to fight. Up here, keep it busy down there.
Good a plan as any.
Watch out for those
claws!
I see them! We heard it!
Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down.
She's growing weaker.
Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away. Second dragon!
Oh boy.
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Vaughn! Gillenane.
Mortals! I will have blood! Be healed, my pet! The
once you are finished.
That's the dragon that attacked Minrathous, right?
I believe it is.
Let's take it down for Nev.
I came to Whitehouse bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. You can't lose here. You won't lose here.
That one's ready.
The blight can be tamed. Turn to it.
Viago!
We thought you could use a hand! Fire!
You're late!
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts. Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
My archdemon was a unique creation. It will never rise again. For that,
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
Incoming!
First one's almost dead. Keep at it. Reinforcements.
there is no creation without pain, destruction. Sacrifice. I shall teach this to the creatures that I sculpt.
For Weishaupt! Got it!
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think that blight is death. It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
No! She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her! Gillanane's wounded! Press the attack!
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Rosakill from me, Algernon. My greatest creation!
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resist.
The Dreadwolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
Okay.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's
Don't
that?
fuck with the gods.
Never bet against Rook.
Fair enough.
You can find the twisting path through any problem.
Unfortunately, Elganon's taking the field allowed the gods to slip away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathus.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillenane mentioned something about Arlathan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell. I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there?
Yeah, with the... Feels like more than...
You'll still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arlathan Forest.
The Veil Jumpers can help us.
Good luck.
Yes, much to do.
We lost a lot of Warden. We need to be stronger than...
But we'll do what we can.
The Wardens have your back, Rook.
So that's Algernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
They talked to each other like we weren't even there. It wasn't until the spell started to fail that he noticed us at all.
We weren't a threat until then. He left as soon as we were. Means he's clever enough not to push his luck.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time...
Thanks to Taj.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move? Arlathan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be... Which means we need to help out. The 8 of us can't face gods without...
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we...
Docktown has
Look, the mission's still the same.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil. Then we figure out what our other allies need.
And us?
We've got work to do.
So
Now we've got to deal with... And Elganon showed everyone he's more...
You play the hand, no matter the odds.
People died. My team's still not at their best.
So deal with those. The type of people your team's having problems with, those types will... And the rest?
You make all of this sound so easy.
Kid, you've got... Sorting it all out will be the...
We've taken down an archdemon and 2... We even made Gillenane. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Oh, come on, boy.
remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
It can't be time to relight the graves yet.
Oh, this isn't Watcher business. It's a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
Let's fucking go. We can deal with everything else later. This is, of course, of the greatest importance. I missed something? Yes, I did. There we go. That's the correct way to go.
Careful ahead.
Masterfully done, Rook.
Watch ahead.
Fantastic, Rook.
Nice work. Nicely done,
Ow.
incoming.
Rude. I will never get tired of crossing the fucking Vault of the Beloved in the Necropolis.
Ah, well done.
That is beautiful. Oh. We're underneath some kind of skeleton. Specifically a ribcage, maybe? Can't tell. Here we go. Pretty sure this is gonna be related to his romance, so.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
That must have been frustrating.
He knows he's not supposed to play in the horticulture. Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
An undead mage that's retained their mind. They're theoretical, aren't they?
The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Incredible. Do the other Watchers know?
Well, the most senior do. You weren't high enough in the Order to be informed. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Hold on. If you become a lich, then all this flirting we've been doing...
I should hate to lose your company while I'm still mortal.
What would you being a lich be like?
A vast leap. Flesh cast aside for bone, returned immortal for all time.
The whole necropolis will be jealous.
Oh, I don't want to incite any envy.
Emmrich, you've met our fellow necromancers. Also, I notice you haven't answered what lichdom means for flirting.
Our prohibitions regarding the dead wouldn't apply to a lich, but I'd inform you before making any decision to... Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come.
Oh boy.
We have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
So, if you were a lich, it wouldn't be a spirit mimicking you? It'd be your actual soul in the corpse.
It would.
I didn't think... Wait. Is that what Vorgoth is?
Oh, no one knows what Vorgoth is.
Oh, I don't remember that answer.
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another Watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond. I cannot reveal more, even to a fellow necromancer.
I understand. So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos. She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
Oh, she's always been that way.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them?
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness, or care, or simple attempt to understand. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Every mage's dream.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you. Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleonora Volkaren, they walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, also a Morn Watcher. How'd you do? Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom?
What would they have wanted me to be?
Happy with someone who cares for you.
Shroud's Kiss. I've always loved the legend around this flower. They say it grows on lovers' graves, and that one moves closer to the fade simply by inhaling its fragrance.
Is that true?
It is when I will it, my dear.
What else?
What a day of unexpected splendor.
He's so fucking cute. So fucking adorable. Okay, we go back. Oh, it has another one. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I will be right back though. cat might show up. Oh, we have more quests.
Rook, darling, I was thinking of spending an evening with just the two of us.
I'd like that.
Wonderful. I've made all the arrangements at the necropolis. We'll leave whenever you're ready.
I should grab the other ones though before they disappear.
Hey, remember the...
Which one?
The fire breather. Veil Jumper sent word. I've got the location.
And now there's the cat. Running around like a goofball. God damn it, Eris.
I heard from Cal Sharrock about them. They sent me maps of... You're coming to help.
I promised I...
I'm ready to...
And another one.
I've got a meeting with the Thread.
The Threads? What?
I need leave. Dharma said to invite you.
Makes sense. I am on his good side.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
How's it going over here?
It's okay.
You can take my... Belle, swing by when you get a chance.
Thanks, Nev. Sorry, Rook.
You just want to sit here quietly?
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
So, what's bothering you, Bellara? You know, if you can narrow it down.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You...
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
And you're worried about...
I'm worried I won't... Anaris brought Syrian back. What if I'm too...
If you were, you wouldn't have...
I did, but Rook... I mean, before all of this, the search for the Natus... I want to say all... But he's my brother. What keeps...
You're not Syrian, Bellara.
And what if that's not...
Then... replace Lucanus's coffee beans with hot pepper.
You're not very...
I'll work on it. Kind of...
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good.
Both dragons gone. The gods have landed strike after strike.
And no Davin.
Rook, something's... Evka dug around.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person.
Are we done? Oh my god, we are. Which means we can go on a date. It'll be fun.
Watch ahead.
Masterfully done, Rook.
How did you find everything?
I never ate this well when I was training in the necropolis.
You may be interested to know I was permitted to raise a few cooks from the royal crypts tonight.
Wait, not from the tomb of Veneska IV.
I'd hoped the evening might impress. The amount of work on you worries me, Rook. Responsibility exacts a toll on the body.
I have been more tired lately.
More so than you might even realize. I do ask that you at least avoid putting pressure on that stiff left wrist.
It's a little stiff. I'm impressed you spotted it.
Well, I am familiar with the finer points of anatomy. It's good we made time for this. A couple should get to know one another in comfort.
Time to dig into our feelings?
I'd be delighted if the mood moves you.
I'm gonna have to pick all of them now. Oh. This is gonna be a lot of loading.
Devastating charm aside, what do you like about me?
Apart from the compliment of your interest?
Come on.
Darling, it's gratifying a fresh-faced adventurer noticed me at all. And your spirit does charm, but there's also something quite indomitable about you, Rook. It inspires.
Oh, thanks.
Now I need to know what his
What's your
favorite color
color?
is.
Well, can I only choose one?
Let me guess. Black, green, yellow, but like a bone yellow.
Lilac.
Ah, of course you went to a flower.
It's such a pretty shade of purple. It brings thoughts of spring. And what's your favorite shade of color?
Rich purple. The kind you get with those really expensive dyes.
It's the color of royalty in some kingdoms.
Maybe I've got ambitions.
This is adorable.
Okay, so Emmrich, I wanted to tell you something. You're my first... anything. I've never been with anyone. Romantically.
We can move slowly. And I'm glad you chose me.
It's been good so far.
Oh, excellent.
Anyway, should we enjoy the garden?
Certainly. They're wondering what we're up to. Wisps are ever attracted to the gardens.
Like you?
The Fade is close here. As our spirits I count as guides and friends. Beyond that, I feel there are mysteries past our comprehension. Something beyond the weft of magic or deepest Fade. When I'm fortunate, I spy suggestions of them here.
You're so philosophical around flowers.
It's the purpose of the gardens, to lift our thoughts to something higher and finer than we are.
Like that?
Sometimes, my dear, I think you indulge me.
When I'm in the mood.
Nice teleport, bruh. Very romantic. Ay, ay. Now I have to load. Hope that wasn't too long ago. What's that? Load. Oh, okay, cool.
How did you find everything?
I never...
More...
Oh, the cringe.
This is one of the more romantic dates I've been on.
How wonderful. I was afraid I'd lost my touch. Between work and research and teaching Manfred, there hasn't been time lately for company.
How lately?
No one's serious for a few years. Apart from that, I'd prefer we leave the past be.
All right. Stay a man of mystery.
Okay, the other one's more
devastating charm. What's your favorite?
Try a different color.
It's white.
White's not a color.
It's my favorite non-color. White like fresh snow or lilies or the moon.
Well, the imagery is lovely.
And now I have to pick the other colors.
Anyway.
Certainly. They're wondering what...
Like you.
The Fade is close. When I'm fortunate...
Hi, Eris. Are you here to watch the date with me? I can't... Eris, I need to be able to see what I'm picking. Yes, you are very cute. You are cuted in all of the video games, okay? It's okay. You don't have to be jealous.
Like when you're out looking at stars and you stare so long you're dizzy?
Yes, the indefinable, tipping its faintest reach into our...
Totally what I meant.
Sometimes, my dear, I think you indulge me.
When I'm in the mood.
The fucking teleport, bro. Very romantic. Okay, different color now. Let's fucking go. Eris, Eris. Eris, what's your favorite color, Eris? Come on. Oopa.
I never ate this well when I was...
You may be...
Wait. I have been more tired lately.
More so than... I do ask that you at least avoid...
It's a little stiff. Impressed you spotted it.
Well, I am familiar with the finer points of anatomy.
It's time to dig in.
Okay. Gold.
It's a cliche for a Morn Watcher, but I'm partial to gold.
Have you started your own collection of grave gold, then?
Here and there. Have to decide which pieces are good enough for eternity.
Okay. Terrifying.
Okay, so you're my first.
We can move slowly.
It's been good so far.
Oh, excellent.
Anyway.
They're what?
Like you.
The Fae.
You're so...
It's the purpose of the god.
Like that.
Sometimes, my dear, I think you indulge me.
Romantic teleport incoming. Nice romantic teleport. My favorite. Now the last one, in which we do not know what color we like.
How did you find everything?
I never ate this well when I was training in the necropolis.
You may be interested to know.
I have been more tired lately.
More so than I do.
It's a little.
Well, I am.
Time to dig in.
I'd be delighted.
What's your favorite color? Let me guess.
Lilac.
There's too many for me to pick?
Oh, come now. You made me.
Nope. I just implied you had to choose.
And you wonder why I'm afraid to play cards with you.
Fair enough.
Anyway.
Certainly. They'll...
Sure.
Finer minds than mine have...
Well, keep...
Sometimes, my dear, I think...
When I'm in the mood.
And romantic teleport. There we go. And we go back.
Relax, I'm fine.
I do ask that you at least avoid putting pressure on that...
It's a little stiff.
Well, I am...
This is one of the...
Which... Sir. They'll... When...
Romantic teleport. Now we only have one more attempt. One more option to try, and then I'll just do the actual one that I want to do.
Hi.
Sorry to disappoint. I'm feeling great.
Oh, that bright cheer. I do ask that you at least avoid...
It's a little stiff.
Well, I am from...
Oh, I can pull.
Actually, can we just enjoy?
Of course.
Okay, I was about
They're
to die.
wondering what we're up to. Wisps.
Like you.
The fade is close.
Like that.
Sometimes, my dear, I think you indulge me.
When I'm in the mood.
Now we'll do the real one, okay? And we'll keep this one. I'm not gonna load anymore.
How did you find everything?
I never ate this well when I was training in the necropolis.
You may be interested to know I was permitted to raise a few cooks from the royal crypts tonight.
Wait, not from the tomb of Veneska IV?
I'd hoped the evening might impress. The amount of work on you worries me, Rook. Responsibility exacts a toll on the body.
I have been more tired lately.
More so than you might even realize. I do ask that you at least avoid putting pressure on that stiff left wrist.
It's a little stiff. Impressed you spotted it.
Well, I am familiar with the finer points of anatomy.
That will never not be funny.
It's good we made time for this. A couple should get to know one another in comfort.
Time to dig into our feelings?
I'd be delighted if the mood moves you.
Go with the first one. I don't think it matters.
Okay, so Emmrich, you're my first.
We can move slowly, and I'm glad you chose me.
It's been good so far.
Oh, excellent.
Devastating charm aside, what do you like about me?
Apart from the compliment of your interest?
Come on.
Darling, it's gratifying a fresh-faced adventurer noticed me at all. And your spirit does charm. There's also something quite indomitable about you, Rook. It inspires.
Oh, thanks. What's your favorite color? Let me get.
Lilac.
Ah.
It's such a... And what's your favorite shade of color?
Rich purple. The kind you get with those really...
It's the color of royalty.
Maybe I've got ambitions. Anyway, should we enjoy the garden?
Certainly. They're what?
Like you.
The fade is close here. As our spirits, I feel there are mysteries passed out. When I'm fortunate, It's the purpose of the gardens.
Like that.
Sometimes, my dear, I think you indulge me.
When I'm in the mood.
Romantic teleport. There we go. He's standing inside of the table. I guess we'll never know. You're not even dead yet, Emmrich. You're already phasing through objects. I thought he wanted to be a lich, not a ghost. Mildly concerning. I'm sure it'll be fine. gonna be about? Oh.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmrich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both. Elaborate. You took the title of first.
Ilario had you imprisoned and...
The job was to...
Yeah, that's not any...
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No. Ilario used blood magic to control spite. Elganon? Ilario's work...
Her spirit strong. Haste.
Let her go. We've heard...
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am I.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Damn, boy. Understandable. Although it was pretty obvious from the beginning. Like, I am very sorry to inform you, bro. It was really fucking obvious.
I hope it comforted Nev to see the dragon that ravaged Imratha's broad level.
Now Valara. Hi, Valara. What's up?
She felt it all over. Properly. Okay.
What are you working on?
Oh, Rook! What did...
Not sure what it was, but...
Oh, Nev. And I thought maybe... Not like Varric. Something to focus. And you know, you're also...
Interesting is certainly...
But it works! You're fighting ancient gods and everything. And you know the rest. It's impressive. You're...
Being around good people. That's the thing about a team.
That's what they taught me. A team's only as good as its... Like you do. So, keep... Anyways, I'll talk to you.
Move, and then move back. Oh, another quest. Oh, he's there. Let's get there. See what's up.
Another day.
So you're with Rook now?
We're exploring the matter, yes?
Good. I hope you two do good stuff.
Thank you, Tash.
Just don't do corpse stuff in bed.
What?
No, sorry, you're right. It's not my stuff. Do corpse stuff in bed if you want to.
Thank you, Tash, for the sentiment.
Bless your heart, Tash. You're well-meaning.
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
Biago and Thea sent word. They have whatever it is. They won't put more. I need to meet with them.
We are absolutely going in and out. We should check the voices thing as well.
The voices again.
Yep, there we go.
But surely the knowledge you gained.
My champions offered themselves willingly. More works of precision laid low before finding their full potential.
You will have new subjects in recompense, whatever you wish.
Rook's necromancer. An excellent subject to test how long one could go back and forth between life and death.
Inspired. Consider it done.
Don't listen to her, dearest. It won't come to that.
If they touch you, death will be the least of their problems.
So cute. Aye, aye. And another one. Jesus fucking Christ.
You don't get it. About the Kunari stuff. That's my mother's crap.
But you know so much more than you give yourself credit for.
But never as much as her.
Ah.
Don't me. She's the expert.
Of course she is. She has decades of experience. But a proper teacher never makes a student feel inadequate.
Maybe in Navarra.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know where the wandering big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything? The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting it.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt.
It's good to see the two of you getting along.
Of course we're getting along.
We're talking business.
Is anyone else hungry?
What about you, Rook? What?
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about...
They don't tell it the way you...
I mean, it ended with the elven god of lies in my head. Is that enough to...
You joining us then?
Fine.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this.
Mierda.
God damn it, Dwarven. And we jump out, and we come back. We'll go spy on their conversation.
Hey, what's going on with Spite?
He's throwing a tantrum. He wanted to kill Zara, but Ilario got there first.
She was mine.
Hey, no interrupting. You talk when it's your turn.
Never my turn.
It's fine. I'm dealing with him.
Tori stuck the two of you together? Neither of you got a say in it?
No.
That's messed up.
It is pretty messed up.
I heard another rumor, Emmrich.
What is your latest hearsay?
That you and Rook are getting tight. Making eyes, warming the cockles of your heart, tugging at the old bow.
That's quite enough.
Sure, but if you need any tips on hand-to-bone combat...
My dear young Devran, I know perfectly well what I'm doing.
Make that your next book.
Oh, this is never not gonna be funny.
Have you learned more of what Ilario's planning, Lucanus?
The shadow dragons have all but disappeared.
Now, where were we? Have you learned more of what Ilario's planning, Lucanus?
Not yet. He's hidden it well. Katerina would be proud.
But Ilario had her killed.
We're assassins. She'd be proud of that too.
Oh, amazing.
Had some wardens on the ship once. Sailed them to Deventer.
Father gives me an allowance. I barely know. I could do it.
You found something? About Ilario?
Possibly. What do you mean, possibly? You have...
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for...
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario wouldn't...
You think Katerina threw the ring away as a...
Her opal ring. Lucani.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her. House Velardo killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for...
Ilario would tear the city apart searching. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed...
We need to plan a rescue. The soon...
It could be a trap.
He could still kill her if we move against him.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go out? Help us.
How? What do you need?
He'll listen. He always listens to you. Come.
What did you do? Is this the Fade? It seems... different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the Crossroads either.
Lucanus is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
Couldn't you simply die already? This experiment has gone on for far too long.
I know this place. It's the ossuary. The prison we freed Lucanus from.
Freed? No! We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanus is in here somewhere, right? He's... what, where they kept his blood?
Yes, go there. But the locks everywhere. I can't touch them.
How do I get past the locks? Turn myself into a mouse? Fight a bunch of giant spiders?
By getting past the guards. It's a prison.
Right. What was I thinking?
Still fighting. Tiresome. There's no point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore. You're long dead.
If I were in charge, you wouldn't have to do this anymore.
You should be grateful to give your life for the Magister's research. What an honor!
Rock, you were to bring my... You brought me an...
Tenderness and terror.
This is the Fade, so...
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare.
She's... Caterina? Lucanus may have changed, but he's still the...
He's not changed.
And you would never think of rejecting him, whatever happened.
My poor boy.
What are you hiding, little demon?
And you are raised into the heavens to join the gods. Perfect and exalted. A murder of crows at your feet.
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But you're real?
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricky?
After a year in the ossuary?
Look around. This isn't the mind of...
You're the man you were, Lucanus, even buried in this pain. No demon would punish itself like this.
You really shouldn't trust anything.
I trust you, Lucanus, and I trust myself to get you home. Let me.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Just be careful.
Katerina was first done. This is Crow business. We can handle it.
Useless. All of this, utterly useless.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place.
Stomach churn.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more...
Tevinter. People...
I hope that's just... Nev. You need...
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you... This is where he wants to be.
Lucanus always has a choice. If he can't see...
You really think you can help him?
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
Envy is the rarest of all demons. Most challenging to cultivate. The conditions must be perfect.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad. Rook, you're too... Forget about my cousin. You've got the weight of the world.
Sharp. Jagged it.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a...
Hey. You've got to leave this be, Rook.
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief.
You know that Katerina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren. All dead now, except... Last time the Grows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive?
This scum doesn't get to speak for you, Lucanus. Everything that's happened is his fault.
Is it? Are you sure of that? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? Or do you think maybe he'll carry this prison with him forever?
We need out!
You're an Antivan Crow, Lucanus. A professional.
You have no idea.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
How long are you going to keep doing this?
What are you doing here, Rook?
Lucanus.
I have not moved. There's nowhere to go.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here.
Mierda! Why would I want to
Right, but... I get it now. As bad as the
What alternative?
The ossuary. Zara. You could solve those problems with a blade. There's no simple answer there. And if you fail...
No! This is not... Damn it, Rook! Make him leave!
He's trying to leave, Spite. It's... complicated. Mortals can't just change ourselves. It takes a lot of time.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small, you and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on, then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Didn't you just learn your grandmother was alive? What are you waiting for? Go rescue her.
That's true.
Fighting crows?
And anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal?
Together?
Rook, are you all right?
What's the matter with the two of you?
We worked some things out. How long were we standing?
Just long.
We're fine, Thea. Don't... Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he's...
I was going to do...
You're planning.
I'm getting Katarina back. But Viago is right. Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he... We'll only get one...
Let's go see how that's going. Figured.
I heard a strange thing, Emmrich.
It's simply not true that Manfred's doing my laundry. He's got tangled in a bedsheet, and Tash mistook that for...
Not that. I heard you're preparing for some big necromancy rite.
How did you know?
You talk out loud to yourself a lot, Emmrich.
Ah, oh dear. The rite is a difficult, delicate thing. I promise to explain it if I succeed.
I get you. Good luck.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to...
Paella. Well, and a gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
You made dessert.
There's enough for everyone.
Yes?
You think it's a bad idea?
You're sweet on Nev.
Don't say it like that. You think it's too much?
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach?
The best way to the heart is between the 4th and 5th ribs. Don't listen to Viago.
That was definitely not what we were just talking about.
I'm not good at this. Hilario's always been the charming one. I just...
You can be both.
Rook. Thank you for giving me this contract.
I am only a tad bit jealous. Just a tad bit. Anything else? Emmrich's talking to Davern again. Why did he talk so much?
How far do you allow Hassan to fly out here, Davron?
Allow? I can't exactly chase after him. But he doesn't go far. The fade spooks him.
Really? Are griffins more sensitive to magic than most animals?
No one knows. They've been extinct for so long.
What's going on?
People keep asking me about my feelings.
I know how that is.
How does it feel losing day? Have you told your mother?
Okay. Okay, we'll do this one. Oh, we can just run there, see if they talk. More fun that way.
Emmrich, you and Rook visit the necropolis lately?
Yes, I thought Rook might like to see home again.
That have anything to do with the fancy dinner menu Manfred showed me?
He took... of course, those gilded edges.
The dinner was very romantic.
That's sweet. You two have fun.
What's it like in Ravane? Favorite place? Why don't you care about our city?
Isn't that where the fish guy's supposed to be? Odd.
There's the threads and Alia's
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone.
Dogtown's...
Alia's a pain.
We know people in this town. Alia used the threads.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at... I've got names of missing people.
We can't let Alia do this. If what she did to the threads was an opening act...
We won't like the show.
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Dogtown's ours.
To Dogtown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Dogtown. And doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
We go back, then we do Tasha's quest. Maybe we do Harding's, actually. Yeah, because now we're just gonna get her quest.
Gillenane still mourns her archdemon. I doubt she'll rest until she has avenged the creature.
Supper in Dogtown?
You're actually taking a...
I've got leads, but if you're around...
Sure.
Lucanus, about what happened at Weishaupt.
Was an embarrassment to the crows.
Not what I meant. We were both thrown off the game.
Neither should.
What is?
Should do this one.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Courage, Harding.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Oh, I love that sound.
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go. I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Go for it, sweetie. I'm totally there with you in a sec. Just have some stuff to loot. I'm sure the dwarves don't need it.
Nothing but shadows.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
I thought we'd find undead.
Yes, the veil's quite threadbare here.
You could have warned us. We're not all necromancers.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there. We've got you.
You? It's you?
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no,
Can you tell us what happened?
we were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
I bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone.
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after...
I understand.
We should keep going.
Be careful. And thank you.
Stay here. You'll be safe. This isn't all of them. Let's keep going.
Alright. Forward we go.
This mining equipment's seen better days.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was...
dragged away.
We have to find them.
Clear here. Go that way as well. Clear there. There it is. I don't know. That's a lot of stuff. I guess we're done here now. We can go back. Something on this side. Oh, right. Yeah, we can just go back. Up.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
And now demons?
The veil isn't holding them back as it should.
Stay here. You'll be safe. We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
Should be easy enough. think so. It's very pretty.
Look, there's a way through here. Someone else is close by. Come on.
Yeah, in a second, mate. In a second. Interesting. Prefer not to go that far back. I don't think I don't have an option. We're just gonna have to backtrack. There we go. That wasn't that bad. Only a tiny wee little bit.
You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Come on.
Blocked. Harding, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Kind of hoping we'd slide out this one too, bro. But okay.
Red lyrium? I've read that it's hazardous just to stand near it for too long.
Don't worry about that later. Demon's coming.
I think this is the last one. I think that's Stalgard.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There were...
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual...
I just know.
Whatever happens, we'll be right...
Thanks. All of you. I'm ready. Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Am I just seeing things? Those crystals look like veins.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go. I don't understand.
It, looks like you.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left!
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
What is Harding doing?
She'll bring the cabin down, or worse, we have to get to her.
This place is collapsing!
We're not leaving Harding. Harding! This has to stop! You'll kill us all!
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still! Why should they thrive while we lie broken and forgotten?
Harding! You have to stop, or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind.
I remember all of it, and now the world will remember!
You're Lace Harding. You're more than this rage. You believe that the world is beautiful, that hold on to it.
took everything from us. And you thought you won. We're different, but we're not. That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Let's get you home.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
And I think you've proven your...
Me? You can... I used to worry that I'd lose my... But I wouldn't even... How could I lose myself?
So, what's next?
First, we stop the Elven Gods.
Trust yourself.
You're just a bottom...
I tried.
Oh. And I don't know if I said thank you.
Very sweet. So sweet.
Balara, it seems like your adversary is mixed up with the crowd.
Yeah, I still don't understand.
Well, the Grey Wardens have taught me that no one's beyond redemption.
I hope so.
Hello, dearest.
I wonder how being a fucking lich is gonna affect this, but okay. Oh, we have a lot of quests here. Let's do them.
Rook.
Evka, Antoine.
Look at the blight here. We need a deeper...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Dark's... What's heading for us? We push it back.
Watchers may deal with the dead, but we don't need people joining them too. If Lavendel needs a hand...
You mean live ones, right? Not skeleton.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel, but we'll be spread thin around the village.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and...
You credit yourself too little.
I have a feeling he's right.
Fine. I'm great, the plan's great. Let's hope we don't die.
You are, it is, and agreed!
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
I'm on it. We can do this.
All right. Take that, Kent.
Check back with us when you're done.
We can hold off the smoke.
Come on. Let's check on the warden sentries.
Want something? Keep your guard up.
Take your time.
I've got a story from Orzammar today. In a time only the stone remembers, a warrior named Garson won honor and glory.
Hey, Evka won.
I am. We follow Evka's plan. We took those
Can I help? Keep well.
Kind of, actually. Thought so.
coming. They're coming.
Wow.
Evka sent me.
The Darkspawn. And you go where the tell Evka.
Nothing we can do.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's planet. Whatever happened.
That's right. We should get back to Evka. Evka.
Good.
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
It's coming from the glade.
Can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel is the only haven left in this part of the Anderfels.
This Watcher made a promise. We'll keep these people alive. We're not at the hook yet.
Excellent form, bro. We're not done yet. We got him. We can do this.
All right. Be ready for the next call. We could check on the caves, see how the fight is there, or head to the farmlands.
We've got things covered here. Push them back. Grab supplies if you need them.
Thanks.
We're going the opposite way then.
Another alarm. We must reach the gate.
Come on. This is it. They can't break through.
Don't stay there.
You took more than your share.
Antoine. What is it?
Something.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today?
He's right. Take that with you.
It's in here.
You're sure?
It's faint.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first, you deserve some.
They still need a...
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit.
Fine.
Right. Antoine, you...
The Blight song wasn't just strange. There's something else. And it's here. It sounds...
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
Antoine.
What? We need more time to study what the new song means.
And you can't listen to it all the time.
Evka, I... Remember to visit Rook.
Until then...
Okay.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the black, and no pattern.
Let me know if I can help. Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the... Evka,
I figured you'd want to... This is Davrin and Rook.
what's your name?
It's okay.
Nothing to be...
My name's Valya. When I heard about Weishaupt, I once trained to be a Grey Warden.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the
I've got about 1,000,000 questions.
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins.
The Gloom Howler.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her...
What?
Upon direct orders from the first Warden at the time.
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said they turned to blood.
I see where this is.
Isaiah didn't want to do it.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid.
So then the first war...
He ordered them all...
That's why they're extinct.
I can understand why this is...
She felt betrayed by the... As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protect...
That was 400 years ago.
Her last entry said...
Then she's probably in the...
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched.
Careful, he's a
That's because he's such... I remember feeding him gin...
Ah, so you're the reason...
Anything for...
I don't see a crown.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Please find his brothers and sisters.
Count on it.
This is good.
No, but...
Well, I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
Dogs.
Let's get you ready. All right, then.
Okay. So we have one quest. I'm sure it'll be fun.
Blighted dragons.
Rook, I'm...
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking... They attack a scout, so there's danger.
Can't let that happen.
Better be ready.
At them! Good work!
That's Rook for ya. Emmrich, if you liked someone, what would you do? To show them you like them, I mean.
Strangely enough, I might have found myself in that situation recently.
You mean you and Rook?
You noticed?
Emmrich, everyone noticed.
Well, it began when we spent some time together in the Memorial Gardens.
Don't, you know, spirits hang around there?
Oh, a few, certainly.
Adorable.
Ranged attackers!
Oh, nicely done. Into the fray! Take the last blow! Spectacular rope!
You got him!
It's over.
No.
What about the wardens?
Trouble scouting.
Light's distracting them.
Mercenaries.
We've got the last warden who found us. We've got you too.
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
Profiting off the blight? Ugh.
We'll put a stop to it.
Hurry up.
Take whatever you find.
Already on it.
No witnesses. Take whatever's on them. More profit works for me.
Nice one!
This isn't the last of them. Killed. These aren't darkspawn wounds.
May they rest in eternity.
Trouble nearby.
This is ours!
We're losing oil lanes.
That's it for the mercenaries.
It's a weight off the wardens.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
Emmrich, that rune you enchanted for me doesn't seem to do anything.
Well, that shouldn't. Oh, I never aligned the etheric flows. How did I must have been distracted.
You have been a little lately. I mean, what with you and Rook becoming...
You noticed?
I'm sure you two getting together is... Only Rook's kinda younger, so...
It's not... What are you getting at, Harding?
You two are sort of moving quickly.
May we change topics?
Interesting. Not through here.
They're attacking from afar!
Nice hit, Rook. Didn't even know what hit him.
Taking fire!
They're at range.
seen either.
He kept talking about a tree. Said it was very beautiful.
Sawyer, the mercenary.
Thanks. Anything that... As for what...
Let's try exploring a little bit.
There's a fight ahead. Well struck, Rook! Trouble ahead. Well forward, Rook.
That's hot. Move! Took them down clean. Watch ahead.
Oh, that never ends.
Bad spot. Move!
Fantastic, Rook.
Take that one, Professor. Great job, Rook. We're getting good at this. Trouble coming.
Well struck!
Good work, everyone.
We've company.
Nothing. Oops. I guess we can do that soon.
Have you tried Zestfish on the other side of the city? He usually sets up close to the condemned clock temple. Light is better for
So,
Yes, indeed.
elves came from spirits.
An incredible revelation of what happened thousands of years ago.
I asked Davern what he thought, and he just shrugged.
He would.
Rook, do you feel any different?
As an elf? Should I?
More spirity, maybe? I don't know.
I remember there was a place in the map we haven't opened yet. Is it there? No. There. I want to go there. See if we can open it now.
What's it like to be home? Different every time.
Oh, hi, Cat.
Can only pet one? Why can't I pet all the cats? What is wrong with this game?
Watch your step.
People talk about Minrathous being made.
Rook, thanks again for your help with the Darkspawn.
Vesta, you're feeling better?
Yes, the Shadow Dragons took good care of me.
I see we've company.
Kind of hoping they would talk more to each other.
I must say, of all our theories throughout the ages, no one thought ancient elves came from spirits was very likely.
Wait, the Mornwatch knew?
Not at all. It was only one proposition amongst thousands, and not well credited.
I'll say.
You could write a paper for the Watchers, or both of us could.
What a wonderful idea. Though we'll have some difficulty citing our sources.
Right, I guess Solus's memories are technically a diary?
About that. This is very deserted.
Hey, Fred.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but
What have you been doing?
chasing leads.
Find anything?
Plenty. So here we are.
Don't worry about it. And this case?
Yeah. I could use a walk.
Rocks?
Yeah.
I love the cat that's just in there in the middle of the cutscene. It's great.
So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
You know, when I say we'll get through, I believe it.
I know you do.
You don't believe?
All right. Time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us.
I guess it is.
Liope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't do much.
I don't have a lot to work with.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy. Were you keeping Nev company?
You're always keeping no company.
Is this what you...
I'd look over...
Stepping back can't hurt?
If only they You can't count on a lot. But if I could... I'm fighting. Sometimes it...
I'm here to help.
I know. Rana's partner, Brahm.
Side by side with Nevga.
You know... She was there.
This worked?
Maybe. Come on. Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of... Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. You bet. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. I'm on it. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall. We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory...
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear!
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out!
A bystander.
Then Aelia showed...
Tell me.
Damn it.
There isn't.
What's
A rumor. Fake accounts. But if Aelia follows Elganon, the Venatori...
A blood rich.
But where?
Nev?
This place...
Minrathus failed before.
Venatori who threatened...
She won't make it easy.
People's lives are...
Aren't they all? I'm a sucker, Rook.
You're not fighting alone.
End of the day, I'm...
And now you've got up.
Oh, there's a quest.
Here we go. Attack!
We're dropping like flies. You're gonna lose. Bring that one ready.
You don't have to... Oh, never mind.
Distance.
They're no match at all.
Fine hit through.
For the old gods!
And now Venatori? What's going on?
Ranged incoming.
Stop dying!
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
Something to do with the shipments they talked about?
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Thank...
What others?
Those men. I heard them...
We'll look into... The warehouse where we found the darkspawn isn't far from here. Let's look around, see what we find. Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic. Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this. Low tide beach. Let's go.
Trouble ahead. Trouble ahead.
I command!
That's these Venatori down.
As it should be.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on. You all right?
No, but they were going to take...
You don't have to worry about that. Stay safe.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
Let's just go do her personal quest, and then in theory we should have done all personal quests, and we can actually continue with the main quest. In theory.
Careful ahead. Trouble coming. Knew you could do it, Rose. You'll have to teach me that one, Professor.
Well struck, dearest.
So adorable. That'll help. I get up? I know. No. I didn't bring Emmrich.
This shouldn't be too bad. The dragons they were attacked. Be ready. You said the dragon's a fire breather. It's a little...
I mean, she's mean.
You said she attacked
No.
Something like what?
Dunno. But right now,
This is your dance. Show us the...
Stay in the trees as long as you can.
Just gonna do this so I can grab Emmrich.
Hey, I'm good to go whenever you got...
There we go.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. The dragons we fought, they were attacked. Be ready. You fire breather. Think of her like the...
It's a...
I mean, and she's mean.
You said she attacked...
No.
Something like what?
Dunno. But right now...
This is your dance.
Stay in the trees as long as you... Hey, you ready for this? The dragon's a lot different from the corpse stuff you usually fight.
I'm roughly familiar with their overall anatomy. Navarra has a storied tradition of dragon hunting.
So storied they nearly killed all the dragons in that part of the world.
Well, yes. Admittedly, most of my knowledge comes from preserved specimens.
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed, it doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
You are our expert in these things, Tash. I'm sure you're correct.
Careful. She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
pretty loud, actually.
What's that? Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work.
Wait. Antam.
What business do the Antam have in Arlathan Forest?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Well, they certainly didn't reckon with your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Fair enough.
Not bad.
Everyone all right?
What did the Antam mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villagers somehow, to lure you out here.
For someone named the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on. Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Histra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Ready? All right, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
More on Tom.
Back!
want to see what happens if I get really, really close to dying or even die. Just kind of want to see what happens. Oh, I guess I can't die because of the difficulty setting or something.
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there. Let me know when you're ready to get out of here. Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the...
She was a good... Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
You know what you're...
Well, you're also
See? When you were standing over the dragon, it's the same...
You must struggle. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does.
Meaning you're...
It's not just about the fire.
I've seen you get angry.
Assholes.
But you've got it...
Barely. I get... The Antam would have turned me into a berserker. I don't want to be that.
You never will be.
Yeah?
You are Kunari. You have the discipline to use those feelings when they help you, and... I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you.
Yeah. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just... might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe...
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent...
Yeah. Still a dragons wouldn't have...
The trap had failed. The fang...
Yeah, I know. Let her mom get it, or whatever. New quests.
weird I was cheering you on?
Sorry? Cheering you.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Look, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Well, if anyone's gonna gather clues from the...
I helped the Navaran City Guard a few times.
Let's not oversell it.
By the flame that stoked you. By...
What do you want on this one?
You were a shadow dragon.
She's already digging...
Why?
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak.
You helped get people out of the city.
No.
They're clinging to...
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. If they came for you...
Don't cross back through the Fade with this weighing on you. Let us help.
Well said.
This one saw the murder. His son wanted out for Black Mage family.
The shadow dragons would...
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trust...
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone.
Anytime.
It's so fucking adorable. We need to get Davrin's quest, I guess. Doesn't he do this?
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan.
My child.
I made food.
Here. This cup.
You remember the recipe on your own?
You've been hammering it into me for 20 years.
It could use more.
Whatever the Qun demands.
Nevitash has never been interested in...
Perhaps Tosh paid more attention than...
She did not. Is this your influence? Or that...
The followers of the...
Have they asked you to soften her to the Qun? Do they...
Neither. Thank you.
Then why have you pushed her to this?
First, I didn't push Tosh to anything. And second, I thought you'd be pleased to see Tosh...
Evatash is a Dari. I removed her from Par...
But all the lessons...
An error on my part. I was never taught how to be a mother. I trained as a scholar. I was... You need not tell me that I...
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in...
Here's the ginger.
Thank you.
So...
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like...
If you are neither a man...
Non-binary.
If this is because I have...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunaflock. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be...
Evatash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better!
I will go.
This is just... new for her.
No.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore.
You sure?
Yeah.
No Davrin. And then we get out and we come back. Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna have more quests.
Hey, Rook. I was want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad.
No, nothing. Okay. Still go check on their conversation. Seems like everything else is done.
What a terrible form of immortality has fallen upon Isaiah.
Gloomhowler, Isaiah. Should have died ages ago. Warden or not.
Why does the Blight kill most people it touches, yet infuse a few with this dreadful vitality?
No idea. If I ever go bad like that, have Taj breathe on me. Go out in a blaze.
Fair enough.
Oh, everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed.
Good to know.
Hey, punch an on-tom for me.
So you used to listening to these two talk. I guess they ran out of chat.
Hey Tash, you talked with your mother lately?
I'm here to hit things.
That's a yes, then.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon. Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure.
Oh, what do you think?
Your old necromancer friend, Hezenkas. She's a lich?
In some respects, her attempt to achieve lichdom was only partially successful.
So there are different kinds? Which kind are you? A good lich or a bad lich?
I'm not a lich.
Oh, okay, but Hezenkas is bad? We're okay to kill her? Or re-kill her?
Yes, if we must.
Okay. Sorry we have to re-kill your friend.
As am I, Tosh. Thank you. Perhaps this lost treasure is in the wreckage nearby?
Yep. Nope again.
Tosh, see what you can do.
Gotcha.
Cataranda threw that ship like...
Looks like something took the treasure and buried it?
What? It flew off with the treasure.
Dragons aren't the only ones who like to collect anything shiny.
I don't know. Let's go take it back.
Perhaps we could leave the bird something else that shines in exchange.
We have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week. Nope.
This is all of the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vincimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
go. Fuck out of a dragon.
Everyone, get ready.
Perfectly ferocious specimen. I've set that one up.
Alaranda, this is my beach. Tarala!
That one, quickly. At the ready. That one's all set.
Good fight! Good fight! We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
And I believe there may be some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their whole... Here comes trouble.
Let's see what's up at the lighthouse. See if there's anything.
Emmrich, did you know Spite thought you were still in the ossuary?
That private sphere of conception was inviolate.
So no?
Could Spite have described your dream prison until you faced it together?
You're kidding. I barely understood. Is this why we stopped sleepwalking? Spite understands. Space now?
Slowly, but it will come.
Finally got the rubble cleared. Starting.
We're not alone. We've company.
Incoming! Hassan! That's been sorted.
Fantastic room!
Look at that.
I see we've company.
Here we go! Take it to them, emmrich! Brothers, go! Go!
You return. We are content.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you soon.
This just gets weirder every time.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was... Hassan, hang back. Eldrin.
Oh?
It's me.
I knew it, Dad.
Well, now...
So, this...
You sure?
You got old.
This is...
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn that.
The holler decide that. Arlathan Forest...
We know.
The holler up. I'm worried this.
Hassan, I told...
Is that what...
I'm looking after...
Remarkable. Maybe all the...
What was Davrin?
We don't...
He said... He'd see...
You mean the great...
Now, hold on.
So...
Only when hum...
And now that you...
Davrin's got a soft...
Just keeping it...
Seems my...
I didn't ignore it. And now...
Davrin.
Okay. What do we do?
Find some stone, a marble tree, and bannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick out there. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Here we go. Found a marble tree. Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell. Here.
Sweet as candy. Hala lapped them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Ugh.
Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Over here. Stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner. Time to get out that marble branch and call the Hala.
You sound excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Asan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala?
Probably not, but he's never seen one. This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries. Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor. It looks sick.
How long can it last like that?
Another week, maybe?
We need to do...
Look around. Asan, don't you even...
Davrin.
Right. Asan, do as I...
Did Asan...
He did. Won't forget that. Thanks for helping out.
Something new every... Wish it could always be like this. There's more to him than...
Eyes of an...
And the appetite of...
Yeah, we did. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this Hala.
So your uncle is quite the character?
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Asan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Any luck?
We found one. Asan took it.
A griffin held to Hala?
It's like he was a
Remark.
Nothing about that.
The world knows Griffin
Existed as...
a creature,
But griffins...
so do you.
I'm proof that any...
Nothing about I once. It's the nature.
See you around, El.
Tash and Emmrich? I wonder what that's about.
I'd heard of archdemons before, but
Hey, come by for a workout? Do some pull-ups to put muscle on those arms?
Not today. Although pull-ups would also engage the latissimus dorsi quite effectively.
The what?
Oh, the muscles of the middle and lower back.
Oh, yeah, they do. How'd you know?
Autopsies teach us a great deal about how the body is put together.
Oh, right.
They've got the relic vault squared away well enough.
Strife, I got a tip.
You're just in time.
I was out with us.
They're being direct. The Grey Wardens.
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Well, that sounds like trouble.
Nip it in.
I'll give it a rough.
They want some.
I'll find out what.
Feel free to.
Bits and bobs for just the right price. Come back anytime.
So now the Venatori come to plague Arlathan.
The gods sent them. I need to know what they're plotting. Right, so we need to find these Venatori. I've got the spot Irilin marked on the map. Let's start there.
Something just feels wrong here. I don't like it.
Arlathan was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and the ancient elves. Everything was buried or destroyed. The area is still rife with old blood magic. Just as Irilin said, Venatori, right over there.
Let's kick him out.
I think we got them all.
Good. And what were they doing out here?
Looks like they have a camp.
Let's take a look. If I didn't know better, I'd say this was Dalish.
Is there a Dalish camp nearby? Maybe they got it there.
That can't be good. We need to find the camp. Let's go.
Wrong way.
Venatori have been known to raid Arlathan for old magic. Maybe that's what the gods have been searching for. Old magic. More Venatori.
That's the last of them.
This must mean we're headed the right way. Oliphant Forest is as weird as ever. Come on. Rock seems stable enough. Let's get through here.
Careful. There's Venatori ahead.
We'll handle them. Sit tight. You look like a veil jumper. What's happening? Damn it. Still locked.
There are symbols above the door.
Okay.
That worked. Keep going.
There. You got it.
Time to get moving.
Why would Venatori hunt down Dalish for no reason?
I don't think...
Found him.
What do you want? Why'd you attack these people?
It's finished.
Not soon enough. We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around. The bridge is out.
There must be a spare power crystal hiding somewhere.
Who was that?
Sounds like someone's in trouble. Come on.
I see more Venatori.
I see them. We have to end this. Leave this camp alone. Come and try.
Their leaders fall.
see what they've done with the Dalish.
I don't think I can go that way. Go back up.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Symbols again. Like the last lock.
Shouldn't be hard. That did it. Let's see what she has to say. It's okay, you're safe. What happened here?
That veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood. Some sort of sacrifice.
Blood magic sacrifices. I should have known.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around. Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual, not much to go on. Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention. Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here too. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
It suggests they didn't travel far. Perhaps the Dalish prisoners have been taken to a larger camp nearby.
Yeah, but where exactly? Let's keep looking around.
Rook, over here. We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish.
What?
You're serious?
This isn't over yet.
Where did they...
The Venatori didn't come very far.
Glass?
It's not too far.
If the Venatori took the...
We'll find them.
Don't take too much.
We will.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Better be ready.
I see we've company.
Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke.
I was kind of hoping that they would talk. Doesn't seem like they want to.
What are the Venatori doing in Arkham?
Strife once kept.
Tell me about Anar.
He is,
Tell me about.
even now,
Tell me about
the chosen.
So demon. Damn it, Siri. Oh, Rook.
What do you hope?
About Anar. But and now
he's turning people into nothing he could.
Damn it, Rook. Talking to. And that's.
Listen to your gut.
The Syrian. He. And I took. But what he. I'd hoped. But Anar.
Sometimes people change.
Do they change that much? When I thought he'd.
So what are.
Meet with him.
Are you okay?
No.
And if that doesn't.
Will you come?
Of course.
Thanks. Just.
There's something I need.
Everything.
Yeah. If you're around.
Sure thing, Ned.
You want some of the melon I chopped up? Not gonna use all of it.
Oh, I'd be delighted.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from
Ilario's making his.
a big.
That's a good.
Maybe he thinks he's blood magic. We have to do this carefully.
You think he knows?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise.
I always am.
Hey, Rook. Have time? I was going to head. You're welcome to join us.
Guess that's everyone. Now we jump out and jump back in. Listen to other conversations, but it doesn't seem like we can move forward.
Do you think more spirits could ever become elves?
As our world changes over the ages, so do the Fade's inhabitants. I suspect they'd look quite different.
So not, say, elves with wings, like a bird's or a bat's?
It seems unlikely.
If I'd been faster, quicker with the dagger at Wise.
Didn't Bez disappear? Heard someone talking outside the Silver. But he said he was leaving to find work in Virantium. Or was that someone else? It's probably fine. People go missing all the time.
War. There was blood and Hortensia, my cousin. She's not coming back, is she?
I'm sorry.
She loved the garden, you know. Said we needed a little green against all this gray.
Who are you? What are you doing?
You to remember the Fallen? Allow me. The lights are magical and require a mage's touch.
A light for Hector, for Lorelei, for all shadow dragons.
Those we have lost. Those we may still lose.
For the fallen of Minrathous.
In the long hours of the night, when hope has abandoned me, I will see the stars and know your light remains.
May you shine bright in our memory.
Always cherished.
Never forgotten.
The Minrathous Wall of...
These lights.
Unless the family let... This was Brahms.
Rana's old pub.
His light was out.
People mourn in different ways.
Maybe... I'm stopping.
Looks like we had the same...
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliff. I never checked if he was right.
I'm sure you could find the final chapters.
I know.
Pretending it ends well.
You're not the only one chasing. I've tracked some of her followers. But I did get...
Rana, that's great.
There's a catch.
It's an old temple.
It's more than we had.
And you'll tell me?
What it takes.
Things are bad.
What? Venatory override?
They see you...
Is that all? We're running out of...
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
darling. Hello.
Guess we'll stop here. We'll continue tomorrow.